ask people to do things like that. I think there's a time and a place for that. There are certainly platforms for that kind of entertainment. I'm not on Twitch to do that kind of entertainment. I do like being cozy. I do like being, relatable. But there's being silly and fun about it, and then there's just being obnoxious, yeah. So they kept pushing the issue, and they kept apologizing and pushing the issue, and so don't do that. If you're going to apologize, you need to freaking mean your apology. I take apologies very seriously, and so if you're going to apologize for your behavior, then it needs to stop. I don't like cheap apologies. Okay, so there's that. I have also changed my tags on Twitch specifically. I've had to put no ear licking and no lewd as a tag on my stream now because the amount of, I'm going to presume, men who have started coming into my stream and just going off like they're already jacked up on horny is just, it's not okay. Yeah, it's that mac and cheese sound where you're licking the microphone. It's a thing that a lot of ASMR artists have started doing, and I don't personally do it because it's very sexual, and so one of the people that asked for that was like, well, why doesn't Twitch allow it? They actually don't. I mean, sure, a lot of channels are doing it and they seem to be getting away with it, but I had to be like, my guy, do I really have to tell you why that's not allowed? It's basically, it's pretty akin to a sex noise, and so I'm just like, absolutely not, we're not here for that. And so, I mean, I handled it well last night, but it's kind of why I'm in this outfit today, in case I need to, like, mommy steppies, and kick somebody out of chat for being rowdy and obnoxious. So, it's just, I just get really upset because I'm like, people should be able to do whatever kind of ASMR they want. They should be able to sit and chat and, have a good time and have people respect that and last night. So we're in this mode, so that in case I have to deal with any troublemakers, we can deal with them. Okay, well, if you're sure, Rimlock, if you change your mind and you want some encouragement, just request it, okay? Those are the kinds of requests I love doing. Which, by the way, I will be setting up a triggers and request menu in time for my 5th year celebration starting next week. So I will be doing one more stream tomorrow on Friday. It will be another tarot stream. So we will be doing that, and then I'm going to take Saturday and Sunday off. So, but then I gotta prepare, because I'm gonna do a celebration. See what I did there? Celebration. For 5 years as a VTuber. 5 years, indeed. You know, here's the thing. I don't regret becoming a VTuber. You know why? Because I've learned to respect myself. I've learned to build boundaries. Celebration, yes indeed. What do you think? Is that a good name? Or is that a little too corny or cheesy, or just the right amount for cheddar popcorn? What do you think, colleague? What do you think? Should I go with it? It's VTubery. Sweet. But I think it sets my vibe up really nicely. Kind of lewd funny, you know? Like, it's not that I can't be lewd, but I like to have a sense of humor about it, you know? So, yeah, that's the plan. Subathon also works. Yeah, I did that last time. I called it my subathon, which I think works. Yes. I guess I just also kind of wanted to do celebration, because then it's like a celebration, because that's what it really is. So yeah, well, that was kind of my idea. I got disappointed by Friday night Funkin' Yokai Watchman. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry. That must be really frustrating. That must be just kind of a letdown. I can see that. Yeah. So, hopefully it gets, I don't know, maybe it will get fixed. That's such a shame. Game developers leaving things unfinished. Tisk, tisk. I hate that. That's really unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, really? That's not final at all. Other than that's probably the final time anyone will trust them to build anything. Hello, Renfield. Welcome in. We are in dark mommy mode tonight. just in case we have to deal with rowdy, unruly monsters. Welcome in. Just doing some soft chatting and a few triggers. I'm using one of my brushes right now. Please tell me if it sounds good or if it's a bit too intense. If it's too intense, I might be able to find a smaller brush to use. It's a nice light brush. Well, good. I'm trying to be very light. So on that note, little monsters, I am planning to go shopping for some toys and objects for more triggers. Do you little monsters have any ideas for what mommy should go shopping for? I have a couple of ideas, but I'm interested to see if you little ones have any suggestions. And it crashes after the first song whenever I play one of the weeks. Oh no. That's so annoying. Is there any way to get in touch with the developers and be like, hey yo, this is hot garbage. You need to fix this or else. That's what I would do. I would write them a very strongly worded letter. You know. But I don't know, maybe that kind of stuff doesn't work anymore for people. So, here's what I'm thinking for a few of the little items that I'm gonna get for some triggers. I'm gonna try to find like a little potion bottle that I can pop the cork on so I can go and make the pop noise. That's what it actually sounds like, the pop noise. So, are you treating your dark mode like Magia Baser? Yes. Yes. There's a reason why a lot of the art that I've gotten with this outfit is Magia Baser inspired. I think she is one of the more unique characters, and she is literally my spirit animal in that way. So I might see if I can find a potion bottle. I don't know if I'm gonna have to go find that at a place like Michael's or Hobby Lobby or something like that. I'm also thinking about getting what's that called? Endless bubble wrap toy. Welcome in. Welcome back to the brood. Welcome back, dear. We're in soft-spoken mode right now. I hope you are doing well. Just doing some brushies on the mic right now. So I was gonna get kind of an endless bubble wrap type toy that makes the fun like popping noise, but like the bubble wrap noise. And I was also gonna get one that's like keyboard keys, but that it's like its own fidget thing. and maybe some different fabrics so I can rub them together and it makes like different noises, like a really soft thing, or like one of those little small little bean bags, so that makes the fun like soft squishy bean bag sound. So I'm gonna see if I can find some of those things at some hobby shops this weekend. I'm also gonna see if I can find like some more wooden type objects or some more metal objects for some different sounds, maybe even some marbles, so that mommy can lose her marbles. Just kidding. I think it'll be fun to do a little bit of treasure hunting, you know? Try to find some stuff I like the sound of, and then come up with my trigger menu in time for the subathon. Which I also want to make note, unlike a lot of subathons, mine is not going to be endless. So I'm not going to be keeping my computer on overnight. So each day of the subathon will go for maybe 8 to 12 hours. And then we all will be taking a long rest. And then we will get back at it the following day. I'm doing that because as a mental health student, I do not think it is mentally healthy to be doing these subathons where you have a big massive clock. I said clock, don't take it out of context. That's going and going and going and going and going and going. And the stream never ends. I don't think that that's healthy. Posture check, thank you. And hydrate. Good Lord, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. That's quite the massive clock you've got there. I know. That's how I feel with a lot of these streamers who are doing like uncapped subathons. I'm just like, oh my lord, what is going on here? But welcome, Tonic. If you're still in chat, welcome in. If you would like to stick around, do feel free. But, you know, I'm just really not into... I'm not really into that whole, look at how big my clock is, guys. I have hundreds and hundreds of hours of stream time. Ooh. I have only ever been to 2 subathons before. I have not really watched a lot of subathons. I get the point. I really do. But it's also like, I don't think it's setting a good example. Little monkey, welcome in. Or whatever. Okay, hydration. I'm gonna take a little sip. But yeah, then the clock is over 100,000 or 1,000 hours. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's great. It's great that people have so many, like, supportive communities, but also I feel like we should also support the streamers' like health and well-being, right? I feel like that's what should be happening a lot more. So back to what I was saying. That is why for my subathon, we are not going to be doing something that is so unhinged and so uncapped. I spot a burp emote. I got some pretty interesting emotes unlocked last night. Runia, welcome in. Welcome in. We're just doing some chatty ASMR with a little bit of triggers sprinkled in. And we were also just talking about my plans for next week for my 5-year celebration subathon that I'm going to be planning out. I hope you're having a good evening. And yes, Collie, you are right. Most of those uncapped subathons keep going and going because of basically it just doesn't stop. And then you get parts of your community that are just like, go, keep it going. And I'm like, I love that you think you're being supportive, but also, like, I don't know. I think we should be more careful and make sure that we're actually supporting the streamer in doing healthy things. It's okay to have goals. It's okay to want to build your platform, but also, I don't think all of that is worth, like, pushing yourself past a certain point, if you know what I mean. And I'm sure all those subathoners are gonna disagree with me and be like, Mommy, you're such a drag. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but I care about you. Silly, silly people. I care about you and what you're doing to your health. Yeah, I can. I need to see if I have Diablo still installed, but we can look at it. We might look here. Here's what I'll do. I'll take a look at what I've got set up for that, and then I will go from there. Because I don't remember if I had to uninstall it or not. Okay, I need to install it. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait on that. I know last year a streamer was trapped in a subathon for the entire summer until Twitch. See, that's what I don't really like. Welcome in, Mimi. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some chatty ASMR. And some triggers. Other games, yeah. But I mean, Diablo really fits the vibe. I don't want to do a game that's too like happy, shiny. See, I swear to God, my alerts are extremely delayed for some reason. So if you follow and I don't notice, that would be why. Also, if you follow and I don't notice you, please say hi in chat so I can say hi back. Especially on Kick, because I don't often get those notifications when someone follows. So if you do follow, pop into the chat and say hi so I can say hi back. Yes. Yes, she is. And she's about to reach the 1 year mark, I believe. And that's kind of exactly why I don't want to start playing with that. Because it's like the moment you say uncapped, you basically lose all control of your life, in my opinion. And, you know, sure, you can say, oh, but the money, the whatever. Yeah, I'm sure the money's great, but also, now you can't go live your life. Now you can't go have your doctor's appointment if you need one. You know, all that stuff. I don't know. That's just me. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's just not something I'm into. I understand that part of that is streamer culture. But I'm just like, I'm not willing to say goodbye to my life and whatever control I have over it. I'm not willing to just hand the keys of my life over to the internet, you know? You know what I mean? So that's the main thing. At that point, the community of hers is the one keeping it going for the meme. Like, here's the thing. Someone made the mistake or the sadistic choice to show that one a list of the longest running subathons. And so this is my theory, because I'm also Finnish. I also have Finnish heritage. So in Finland we have something called sisu. Okay, and that's like the Finnish version of grit, determination. You know, things like that. And so like Finnish people have this button that can get pressed that like once they realize a specific goal, they can get like triggered into going after it and going after it and going after it. And that's my theory. I think what happened was, like, she was originally gonna have it uncapped, for her birthday, which is fine. A lot of people do that for their birthday, that's cool. But I think once she got shown that list of the longest recognized subathons, it then became fuck my birthday celebration, and now I'm just gonna go after the record. Like, I don't know if that's really what happened, but, like, as someone who's also Finnish, I think it stopped being about her birthday a long time ago, and now it's just, well, now I just want to beat the record. Now I just want to see how long I can go. Reaper, welcome in. I do have I was gonna try to find my clicker to push the button, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to find that in my box right now. My box of secrets. So anyway, that's just a theory. I'm not saying that's the only thing motivating her. She certainly has a very supportive community, obviously. But I think we're not in birthday territory anymore with that one. I think we have long since gone past that. Which I kind of figured was gonna happen. It's a game. No. It's a VTuber theory. How's this crinkle noise? It's actually from some old packaging. Is it, like, too strong and plasticky? It sounds a bit strong to me, but I want to know how it sounds. That's good, Reaper. Relax. Go to sleep. Shh. Go to sleep. Rest. Relax. I think it does. It must be not too bad. I just always want to know. Can I go full goth? I suppose, yes. Is this gothic enough for you? I'm also trying to keep it soft, so that it's not, oh my god, you guys. I can do a bit more goth. Oh my god, you guys, living is so difficult. You know I can do it, Collie. I've made you straight up spit out your milk from doing this voice. But I have to get a little more gravelly and less soft to do this voice. Because you all make me so exhausted with all your living and shit. Can you just calm down already? Anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Living is such a chore. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it's like emo. So emo, guys. I think emo is adjacent to goth. How was that, Collie? You have any more requests? I'm so emo. Emotional. Okay, I'll do my best. Mommy kisses. Like that. It never works when I try to kiss the microphone. It never works out. It always doesn't sound as good. So I have to kiss myself, which I guess works too. Self-love, you know, super important. Does that work? Oh, I redeem. Oh, I see. Yes. That may even be on one of my trigger requests. Hey, so Collie, all those points that you have nothing to spend on, well, I'm going to have a goal in the subathon for Dragon Mommy mode. Are you excited yet? Yes, Dragon Mommy mode. So I'm going to have a goal kind of geared toward that, and there's probably going to be a part 1 goal and a part 2 since I'm limited on the amount of points that I can request. You know. Jose, welcome in. Welcome in. Like a dragonborn. Like that kind of dragon. I could get a full dragon form at some point. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you again, dear. How have you been? So, I have been kind of playing around with that idea, but welcome in, Jose. I've been doing well, dear. Pretty well. anime dragon gal. Well, you know what? You're giving me an idea. Maybe I could commission refs for all three and then at the end of the subathon, then I can post them and all you little monsters can vote what look you like the best. How about that? That way I get to be super creative. Pegasus Star, welcome in, dear. Welcome back. Very good to see you. We're just doing some chatting and some triggers today. Oh yes, absolutely. Collie, I'm gonna have a big fat vote on T-posing. Ayo. No, they gotta be sexy and cute. It's gotta be cute, damn it, or nobody's gonna vote for it. You know. I like how it auto-corrected to tree posting. Tree posting with the arms pointed. What? What? Now you're just being silly. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine, dear. One of my little monsters in my other chat is being a goober. They're being silly. Yeah, 'cause she wants to be a tree. By the way, on my Twitter, I posted a really great clip of Fluttershy having an epic crash out. That one moment where she's just like, she like gets on the nose of a dragon and she totally scolds it. She's like, you don't make fun of my friends, blah blah blah. It was epic, and so I reposted it, and I was like, this is what happens when you test your mommy. This is exactly what I'm like. Yeah, so we're doing something a little bit different tonight for ASMR. As you can tell, I'm not in full whisper mode. There has been art done, yes. I don't remember if Goth Fluttershy episode or not. I don't remember. Well, I'm glad I can be entertaining, dear. So as you can probably tell, I'm not in full whisper mode tonight, but we're still trying to be soft-spoken. And all that good stuff. I'm also, practicing modulating a bit more so that I'm not constantly in whisper mode like this, but we can go up and down and do different different tones. Ah, yes, found a pic with her sipping tea. I will want to use that as a ref. I'm in love with this. I will have to use that as a ref for something. I'm bringing back the brushes. I'm bringing them back. 'Cause they're fun. And they're a nice little thing for me to sort of fidget with. Is the volume on everything good? Little monsters. This brush is a bit smaller, so I feel like this is a bit better for brushies. Oh yes. Collie, could you be a good little monster and bring in Mommy's hairbrush? Mommy wants to play with her hairbrush. Could you bring it in? Actually, it's funny that you mentioned mascara, because one of the next updates that I am going to request from my model artist over the weekend is being able to have makeup. Furry, you're fine, dear. You aren't late. Come on in, good little monster. Mommy's happy to see you. You're fine, dear. No apology needed. You're all right. Oh, I could. I could, yes. I could do that, sure. Not a problem. Okay, let me see. Okay. Let me see. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, what I was going to do with the brush is play with the bristles. But let me see here. Okay. Let me see. Let me pull it up here. Oh, I see. I have not saved that one to my computer yet. Oops. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. I tried to resize this beforehand. Hold on. But it was like, no, I will not let you resize without showing it first. Stupid technology. Alright. So, there we have it. You can see the makeup a little bit on here, but let me make it bigger in that way. So, see, so here I have a bit more makeup. I also have a really cute outfit on. I really, really, really want this outfit. Damn it. This is the result of telling Melody to make a really cool outfit. But yeah, I picked this one to just kind of show the makeup I'm thinking about. But yes, it is kind of full succubus mode. But that's okay. But yes. That's enough of that. I don't want Twitch being like, hey, stop it. Stop showing that stuff off. Kind of the final end to the Oracle outfit. I mean, kind of, I guess. Right. Yes. And it has much more, like, certain kinds of jewelry. Welcome in, Feather. Welcome to the brood. Please feel free to get nice and comfy and cozy with the rest of my little monsters. Hydrate, sure. You summoned me. What did you summon me for? Hugs and kisses, or steppies? Well, I will be using the ref you sent me to my artist for some makeup. I might also channel a bit of my love for Draculaura into the makeup. Because, for those of you who don't know, I'm a bit of a Dracula fan, obviously. Maybe you did. But yeah, I kind of had like a, yes, it was. So, do any of you know the kids show Monster High? Yes, mommy is a huge kid at heart. So what? So, I got into that when I was like 20s. So, I started collecting the dolls from it. And so, I freaking love Monster High. I love the whole idea that you can be yourself and be a monster. That it's okay to be different. And let's be real. The women are very gorgeous. The monster girls. See, I watched... Okay, full disclosure. Mommy is old enough to have watched Gen 1 My Little Pony. So I have watched Gen 1, Gen 2. I skipped Gen 3 because that was nauseating. And I really got hooked on Gen 4. Gen 5 can go away. I'm sorry, but I don't really like Gen 5. My Little Pony, I know that some people... Aw, such sweet little monsters. I love you little monsters too, woo. Yeah, I don't know. Gen 5, not really my jam. I don't know if it's just like the animation style. I think it's just also the character personalities too. I don't really vibe with them that much. I don't know. But that's just me, I guess. I'm kind of picky. I liked Izzy Moonbow's design. Oh, that's cool. That's really awesome. So, TV head pats, let's go. Let's go. So what do we think of the brush noise? Superhero Girls, same creator as MOP. I've actually never heard of that one. So this is just me playing with the brushy bristles. What do we think? I thought it might be nice. I listened to an ASMR artist do this, and I was like, ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, that's just, I don't know what it is either, Collie. It just doesn't sit right. I don't know. It's just like, okay, so you had a pretty well put together world in 5th gen. But no, in 4th gen, sorry, but in 5th gen, it just kind of goes off the rails. And it's like, okay, I honestly would have liked it better if they would have continued with some of the world from Gen 5. So that maybe it's like different ponies. Okay, ponies, you can do this the easy way or the hard way. I think they could have just taken different ponies from the same verse and made like a new show, maybe. The world was so good in 4th gen, yes. I mean, that's what reignited my fandom after being asleep for a number of years. Because Gen 3 was way, way, way too geared to, like, really young viewers. And so I was just kind of like, ew, gross. Just nasty. But Gen 4 really had a lot of good creativity going for it. And it's just sad that there were issues with like Faust and that they still kept her name on the show even when she wasn't a main writer. As a writer, that infernally pisses me off. I think the thing is, the only thing that works in 3D like that is Angry Birds. I have watched like one of the movies and like a couple episodes. I think like personality wise, I'm somewhere between like a Claudine and a Draculaura, somewhere in there. So one day I want to sit and like binge watch a bunch of it, because like by the time I got into it in my 20s, like I was kind of behind. Yeah, Lauren Faust she's an inspiration, She really gave the My Little Pony franchise a lot of heart, a lot of uniqueness, a lot of like inclusivity, really, that it didn't have before. Like her version proved that MLP could be for everybody, not just for young females. Do you feel the shows for gals are getting samey and more fashion focused? Well, Collie, I think they've always kind of been that way for young girls. I think there's always been a very gendered focus to like, females are into fashion and dolls and stuff, and that's true, but I feel like that's kind of always been a problem. I feel like I've seen a lot of different like shows and stuff get dolls, and I'm just like, don't get me wrong, I'm the doll collector. I collect MLP and Monster High and stuff. So I think like it wasn't, here's the thing, it wasn't so much that I was purposely into Batman or X-Men as a kid, because like I wanted to go against female tastes. That was like literally what I was into, because I had so many brothers growing up that it kind of rubbed off on me. I really liked Batman because he was like strong and mysterious and going and getting the bad guys. And I loved the X-Men, because it was like, oh, they're different. They have different powers and bodies and stuff, and they can still be like cool, you know? They can still like take on the world. They don't have to be like afraid. They don't have to like let people bully them. Oh, yes. I loved Spider-Man too. Wolf, I loved it too, growing up as a kid. But here's the thing. My brother, he was such a little dork. My brother, okay, he knew as a little kid how afraid I was of like the Spider-Verse Venom. You know what he used to do, little monsters? My brother used to hide in the closet and make that Venom noise of like, you know, like he used to do with his tongue and stuff. He would do that at me, and then he would jump out and pin me to the ground and go, it scared the shit out of me as a kid. I love the Venom movies though. Good Lord. My brother was such an asshole, but I love him. He's a true brother. You know, what can I say? I had a Venom doll that spoke. I'm sorry, Wolf, but that would scare me. So yeah, I also think they did Barbara Gordon really well in The Killing Joke. I did watch that a couple of months ago, and I would agree that even though she ends up in a wheelchair, they do a really good job of just showing like she goes on to live her life and do awesome things and all that good stuff. So I think they do a fantastic job overall. But yeah, my brother and several brothers actually. I was the only daughter out of 7 kids, so I think that was good for them. I think that was good for my brothers. Learn to be a little bit kinder, a little bit gentler, because of me. So I think I was good for them. I liken myself to the guy that talks about relationships with Barbara. Yes. You're with him, but there's no sex. Yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, I am very cute. Thank you for the compliment. I did watch some Spider-Man. I think I watched a bit of Superman too. And I watched Sonic the Hedgehog. As may not surprise you, I was a super Sonic the Hedgehog fan as a kid. That might be why I don't really have an issue with furries. Because I'm like, dude, bro. What do you expect? You give all these people I did watch some Sonic X, not very much as a kid, but I watched like the Saturday morning adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and the new adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. So pretty much prehistory, because your mommy is old, but she's still cute, damn it. Does anyone here like it when I blow into the microphone like this? Is that nice? What if you have your little monsters like for me to blow in your ear? I don't know. I think it's much better. I've heard to read like the comic of The Killing Joke, because I heard that the animation version was a bit interesting that way. Yes, that could be the goal if you want. Sucky mommy could be a thing. I don't know how many points I should require for that. I'll have to do a part 1 and part 2. Maybe I could do like 66,666 for part 1. You read my mind. So, I've watched a bit of Iron Man, but that's really only with the movies and stuff. I'm not very familiar with like the comics and all that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Welcome in, Kevin. Good to see you on this side too. Yes, for those of you who don't know, I am multicasting right now. So thank you for joining in on this side, dear. Thank you so much. I do like to stream on multi-platforms just so people know I'm here. I'm doing my thing. I'm not your average mommy, but that's okay. I'm your weird, wonderful, adorable mommy. And I think people like that. So I am on YouTube and I am on Kick. Same username, Tiffy Weefy on both. I just kind of do that just in case. You know, you never know what Twitch is going to do. One day they're like, oh, you're fine. The next day they're like, no, you're gone. We don't like you. And I'm just like, what? Ah, yes. So, I was going to get my... Your tail is too... You know what? You know, that made me smile. Of course, they would find anything. They'd be like, no, that tail is too massive and too cute. So what are the things you get really nerdy about? Writing, dragons, monster girls, you know, those kinds of things. Once you get me going on that, I could yap about those forever. Oh yes, and dinosaurs. So, from the time I was about 5 or 6, I also used to read and watch a lot of stuff about dinosaurs. I had a big book of dinos, and yes, I watched, I don't think I'm gonna go on about that for 5 whole hours, but I did watch the original Jurassic Park when I was 5, and I was rooting for the dinosaurs, not for the humans. Let's just put it that way. It's like, you humans are so dumb. What do you think's gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen, bro? You reawaken the dinosaurs. You think they're not gonna have lunch? Also, Land Before Time. You just reminded me of that. Littlefoot's mom is, yes. Do not show that to me. I will cry. That is a threat. I cry every time. It doesn't matter how many times. No. Queens don't burp. We don't burp in ASMR either. But welcome in. Welcome in, gaming. Nope. Mommy doesn't lie. When I said I'm multicasting, I mean I'm multicasting. Okay, American Tail I did see. I never saw Secret of Nim, but Anastasia is one of my other favorite ones. I love that song. I forget what it's called, but it's like the one that goes once upon a winter, like, I know I'm gonna botch the song. But it's that song. I love that one. Once Upon a December. Yes. I love that. So, basically, I grew up watching Land Before Time. I've seen basically every Land Before Time except for like 8 or 9 or whatever it is they're on now. I'm like, bro, that's a lot of Land Before Time movies. But the thing is, my favorite character in that series still has to be Littlefoot's mom. You know, I believe that she is actually intuitive. She's like a dino oracle in a way. And the reason why I say that is because she's the only one that knows about the Great Valley. She's the only one that acknowledges the, quote, earth changes that are happening before anyone else, like, realizes what's going on. Littlefoot's mother will always be my favorite character, and it's just so sad that, she dies. But basically, I see myself as kind of like that for all you little monsters. Very protective, very wise, and yes, if a bad monster came in, I would whack them away with my big tail and knock them into a rock. I'm very protective of my babies. I'm very protective of my sweet ones. Amanda, welcome in. Very good to have you. Yes, the original Land Before Time was touching and brilliant. You can skip the 14 sequels. Yes. I mean, I think he definitely has some good shows for sure. But yeah, I do multi-stream. Yeah, so my YouTube channel could have custom emotes, but I have to get it monetized in order for that to happen, which is actually why I'm streaming on as many platforms as I can to try to get those monetized so I can do a little more customization, because especially on YouTube, they don't give me a lot of options to customize until I'm monetized, which I think, I mean, I understand why, but it's also kind of like, you know, they make it kind of really difficult to bump and grind and get all that done. So I just decided, well, I'm going to multi-stream because I can. Got you at 10% on the green channel too. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Well, see, but Renfield, that's why you should go with the whole streaming thing you want to do, because I'm sure you would make amazing content, and I'm sure people would be here for it. So yes, my plan is over the weekend I'm gonna do a lot of gathering up things so that my 5-year celebration can go and be amazing. Because yes, little monsters, I've been doing this for 5 years. Off and on. I mean, not continuously streaming like a freak, but you know. So I have to get a lot prepared for that. But I hope it will be fun. So by then, I'm hoping to create a custom trigger request menu so that when all you little monsters come in, you can make requests from a menu and we'll have some new items to play with. Okay, so my 5th year anniversary is on next Friday, the 15th. So school does start for me kind of in the middle of that. So I'm actually going to start on Monday so that we have time to subathon before school becomes a train wreck. And has to be balanced at the same time, which, by the way, I might do some ASMR study streams because I have a really cool study game that's medieval inspired that I have been waiting for a reason to show off. So that will give me a reason to play around with it. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Discord open. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping a follow over here as well. Much appreciated. What a good little monster. What a good little monster you are. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say I like being a mom. That's the kind of mom I like to be. I like to be able to praise people. I like to be able to support them. I like to be able to snuggle wuggle them. That's the kind of mommy I like to be. August 15th. Be there or be rectangular. I hope it will be fun. I really do. I hope people will enjoy their time at the subathon. So I'll be interested to see how many little monsters join the Monster Nation during my subathon. I would love to be able to fill the world with monster love and mama hugs. 'Cause you all need a bigger, stronger hug. So I'm still deciding what to do for my goals. And what to do for prizes. I think people really enjoy getting artwork and all that stuff. Will there be appreciation of your travels? Yeah, I think that would be a cool idea. Just to kind of show like where I've been, where I am now, kind of thing. You heckin' trapezoidal weirdos. Hello. Hello, Condor. Hello, dear. Welcome back. We're kind of in dark mommy mode today after some little monsters. We're a bit rowdy yesterday, so we're in this outfit in case anyone decides to be rowdy AF. Then we have the outfit power to deal with them. For you see, this outfit gives me +5 or +7 intimidation and a very short fuse. Collie dear, you are a cute little monster, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Such a cute little monster. Ew. They need me to get Sandy to deal with them. Well, Amanda, I'm not gonna lie, it was quite intense last night. We had a couple little monsters who were at maximum horny, and it's like, I get it. You see female, you see sexy outfit, I understand. But here's the thing, you still need to be polite, right? Or is mommy missing something? I think it doesn't matter how sexy a woman is. I think you still need to be polite. Even if she's like a courtesan or, you know, anything like that. I think politeness is key. You are a good little monster. You are a good little monster, my dear. Because I am mistress of this cozy, comfy little brood. Okay, hypothetically, you have to shove a pineapple up your... Oh my gosh. I don't even know. That sounds dangerous. Do not do. Mommy says do not do. And if you're going to do weird things, make sure you are lubed up enough, for God's sake. Little monsters. What does this tapping sound like? You're fine. I can handle a bit of that, just not when people get rowdy rough boys. What does that tapping sound like? Is it interesting? Because it sounds different to me as the one making the sound. Well, thank you, Amanda. And, we're all a bunch of weirdos here. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a bit of a weirdo. Sounds like tapping. Yay. Okay, I was hoping that it wasn't gonna just be, me just the mic having a fit. Okay, we're gonna get out my favorite fluffy thing. Mommy's favorite fluffy thing. You're fine. You're fine. See, I have pretty good patience with people. And so, I try to be very patient, but there are some people who just really like testing me. Oh, you're fine. Mommy's favorite fluffy thing. It could be Collie. No, Collie's my favorite chew toy. Yeah, you're fine. What's the tea time redeem? Well, it's when you redeem some tea so that Mommy can actually have some hot tea on stream and take sippies of tea to keep my voice nice and not scratchy or tired. That's what it do. Okay, so he's very kind about it. Very kind. Collie is very patient. Oh, I'm sure you'll get there. You'll get there soon enough. She just ends up getting tired after the day, so she ends up, yeah, that's pretty much. You're fine. Not everybody has good days. Even Mommy has quote unquote dull days. You're good. You're good. Nothing to worry about. I'm using my favorite fluffy thing on the mic right now. Hopefully it's not too intense. Oh, you're good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for saying so. That means a lot. Thank you. I know I'm not always your average ASMR artist, but why be average when you could be extra unique? Teefy head pats, let's go. Welcome in, XP. Good to see you again. I hope you are doing well tonight. So, we are a bit in a dark mommy mode tonight, just because last night got a little bit rowdy with the ASMR crowd, so we are in this mode in case people want to get rowdy. Then they're gonna deal with a goth mummy. Goth mummy is who they're gonna deal with. And that's coming from roadkill woman living in the desert full of attractive women in business suits. Hell yeah. Ooh, business suits. Damn. That's hot. Truly. And so, chaivala. It's an Indian term that means like T-boy. It's kind of a funny thing. Steppies. I could see where you could get that from. So yeah, things got a little bit rowdy last night, but it's fine. We handled ourselves, and my community was pretty good about it. Pretty patient. You're good, Collie. No worries. Yeah, in a D&D sense, he's like the bard, the performer, the charisnut. But yeah. Can you sing Dragon Force? I could. But it probably wouldn't be in ASMR mode. Now what? You silly little monster. Legitimately, I have listened to Dragon Force. Yes, my bard certainly can. He loves that. He actually introduced me to Dragon Force. So yeah, I bet he would have no problem playing. Yeah, so Kali used to play like the Guitar Hero stuff because we had a whole setup for that once. And I remember how difficult like one of those was. Oh, yes, and also for those on YouTube, if you could remember to like the stream over there, it would really help Mommy out. It lets the YouTube boobs know that all you little monsters love this content and want to see more. Because otherwise, Mommy gets kind of buried in the algorithm, and that's kind of annoying. So for those of you on YouTube, and you happen to be watching over on that side, please do give the stream a like. All of that really helps. Yes. Sacred power of raging winds. I forget how that goes, but I know what you're talking about. So I think since people really enjoyed the story time we did last night, we're gonna make that a regular weekly thing. And so if you little monsters have suggestions for what to read next, it would be very, very helpful if you would comment under last night's stream on YouTube with recommendations, so that I have a running list under each video like that, so that every week we can sort of explore some new stuff, and then that way if it's in a comment, I can always go back and refer to it later, which will be helpful for me. And it also is more engagement registered on the video, which also always helps. So I mean, you can go into more detail. You don't need to keep it short. Because it'll pretty much let you comment as much as you want. Oh, no, you absolutely don't have to keep the stories short. Absolutely not. I actually don't mind longer ones. I get really invested. Impressive flute solos, yes indeed. how's my favorite Robo Tomboy? How are you, Saria? How are you? Do you need a recharge? You've been super busy. How are you? It's really good to see you. Would love to collab. Oh, by the way, Saria, I will be having my 5th year subathon celebration starting next Monday. So I will be doing streams the whole week to celebrate. I'm still kind of trying to figure out goals and rewards and stuff. I can only guess. Dicks. Welcome in, Moon. Welcome in, dear. He does have some pretty good sporting goods. I'll give him that. Yes. YouTubers making mommy laugh during ASMR. We love it. Oh my gosh, that would be funny. Hold on, I'll be right back on the mic. Yes, indeed. Well, because people really like it, so why not? Why not? Well, I've been getting better sleep. Mommy got a new mattress. And boy, that makes a world of difference. Yes. Thank you. decided to put on some fireplace. It's not really a puppy reference, but it is kind of just a reminder for everybody to be on their best behavior today. But welcome in, Drake. Yay, yes. Anna, welcome back. It's a bit more peaceful today. Thank goodness. I mean, I can handle rowdy. For sure, I can handle it. But, I would prefer everything stay comfy and cozy. Can you all hear the fire sounds in the background, or do I need to turn up more? Maybe you can hear them now. There is a bit of a crackle. There is a bit of a crackle to those fire sounds, but I think it's fine. TV and bats, let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Clicker, good. I actually do have a clicker that I use sometimes, but I want to find a soft one, because that one makes too much noise. And not the good kind of noise. Testing out what it's like to have just some sounds in the background. I know I normally do music, and that's fine. We've done music. Come on in. kisses if you want. Wholesome stuff. Like you would ask your actual mommy to do for you. That's it. That's the only rule. Treat me like you would your mom. And if you don't treat her very well, then shame, shame, shame on you. Your mommy's do a lot for you. And they deserve your respect and your worship. Because without your mommy, you wouldn't be here. No lewd, but still can make the dicks joke to make her laugh. Yes, yes, you can. It's not that I can't take a lewd joke, it's just don't be rude, right? There's a difference. There's a difference. So, you know, I'm such a dork though. I laugh at the stupidest shit sometimes. I don't know, maybe there is. But then you know what? I would be floating myself right into the joke of, but what do you mean no horny? You have horns. And I'll just have to say, that's freaking different. Hype train success. We got a hype chest. Box of feels, my god. Box of feels, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, sweetheart. Hello. How's my favorite monster boy? How's my favorite monster boy? How are you? How are you? You know, box of feels. How are you, sweetheart? I'm doing very well, thank you. We've just been doing a little bit of triggers. And just chatting. Welcome. Welcome, readers. For those of you who are new here, I'm your Tiefling Queen and Tiefling Mommy. I do wholesome ASMR, doing emphasis on cuddles and comfy vibes. Sometimes we read in ASMR, chat in ASMR, and sometimes we do games in ASMR as well. I also do read tarot and do writing streams from time to time. I haven't done one recently though. Box of feels. Do you have a request for anything you would like to say? Have me say to you in ASMR mode. Since you rated in. Same with any raiders. You can ask me for a hug. You can ask me for some praise. Some kisses if you want. Yes, I do. I do kisses. Kisses. Kisses for box of feels. What a good little monster boy. What a good little monster boy you are. Thank you again. Thank you again. For sending your community to me. Thank you so, so much. I will take care of your little monsters as if they were my very, very own. says Iron Man in the last match. Oh, I can imagine. It would be hard not to be a menace, so to speak, playing a character like that. You know what I think it is? I told you I had Finnish ancestry, right? Okay, I'm convinced that my Finnish family was made up of bards, was made up of people who do magic with their voice, because I've been told by people my voice has an effect on them. So I wonder if that's my Finnish heritage sparking on through. I wonder. I may never know. I'd like to think maybe it's my Finnish ancestors being like, hello, TV. We give you the Finnish magic. Hello. We give you the magic voice. You know, I started learning Finnish a little bit last year, and then I stopped because I don't even know why. But I might pick up learning Finnish again just to be like, so I can go to Finland, so I can go to my homeland. Because I think when my great-grandfather immigrated to the U.S., I don't think he had any idea what this country would turn into. And, yeah. Welcome in. Okay. And thank you for that, Mads. Welcome to, or welcome back to the Brood. Welcome in. Yes, I've heard that Finland is one of the happiest places on Earth. No wonder they actually take care of people. Who would have thought? Let's get... Did I do that, Betsy? Yes, I did. Okay. I thought I blinked out there for a minute and completely forgot what I was doing here. I would really have to go back in the family tree to find out where my homeland is. I mean, with my last name, it's not too hard to find, but it's really hard for other people to pronounce. They're just like, what? I wonder if Melissa has similar problems. I might ask her that sometime. Although, I guess she doesn't, because she lives in Finland, right? So, I don't think she would have the same problem that I have, because, like, she lives in Finland, I believe. So, unlike me, she's still around her Finnish family, so. So nobody has trouble, but like, here in the States, they're just like, what is this? And I'm like, it's Finnish. It's a Finnish last name, and of course, it's in its own language tree pretty much, which is the other thing. And did you know that, like, I believe from my research, the Kalevala, which is like an epic Finnish tale, I believe that was the first written piece of literature written fully in Finnish, because for a long time, the Finnish Yes, I do. You can message one of my mods, or they can ping you, Kali or Nexus. Can you give Condor a Discord invite? He's been a good little monster and has earned Discord privileges. I'm sure I would grow faster if I had to open Discord, but the last time I did that, I had like all Because it's like, in her head, she thought it was like going well. Okay, that video is relatable. It's like what you think you look like while you're streaming, what you actually look like. So cringe. So true. So true, though. Oh my god. So. Okay, yeah. Since my Yeti microphone did start in a box, maybe it's only fitting. Yes. That dance, exactly. Yes. For being magnetic sand, it's not very magnetical, is it? So anyway, yeah, this has been a good time so far. I feel like I'm mixing like cookie dough or something, doing this. This stream tonight has been much nicer than last night's. I mean, yeah, there was a lot of activity last night, but also I'm glad that I'm not having to deal with like a bunch of, intense energy. I don't know what was in the water last night. I don't know what got into people last night. I don't think my nightgown is like that intense, is it? I guess. I mean, there are the chesticles hanging out on that one. But come on. It's a nightgown. It's supposed to be like, nice looking. Although I realize, like, for this being the dommiest mommy outfit, I don't have a lot of breasts showing in the same way. So maybe that's it. Maybe because my breasts are more covered, like, people are able to manage their horn dog a bit better. I don't know. Yes. Okay, so like, joke. I'm so sorry. Welcome, Sido. Welcome. Oh, God. Yes. Vermilly, I know of them. They're kind of like my vibe, pretty much. Welcome in. Welcome in. If anyone has a request for anything that they would like whispered to them, you can definitely request it. Just please keep it wholesome and keep it something your actual mother would say to you. Thanks. There's a random button in this jar, or in this bowl. Okay, that's strange. There's a random toy piece. I wonder what it's to. I have no idea. Yes, Renfield. You've been doing so good, okay? I know it's been a struggle. I know it's been difficult. I know you're probably telling yourself in your head I should do more. Or, like, if I had done this better, this wouldn't have happened. But you're doing well. You've had a lot of things going on. You've been doing a good job, okay? Mommy's proud of you. Life's rough, but you're making the best of it right now, okay? And whatever is difficult for you right now, I'm sure it'll pass. So, on the art piece that I posted on Twitter announcing the stream, I had an art piece from Melody. I like that in the art piece she has fishnets on my tail too. It's very choomy. It's very choomy. Can you have kisses? Yes. Here are your kisses. There are your kisses for a good little monster. Welcome in, welcome in. You're so welcome. You're welcome. I can understand that. I like the leaks too. Although I think I have a bit of a leg obsession for like a different reason. But yeah, anyway. I'm gonna be excited to get lots more ASMR items and a better organizational system for them all over the weekend. No, I don't do ear licks. Number one, because that's not in the wholesome vein. And number two, even if I did, I don't really have a good microphone. So, no ear licks, but you can make other requests. Kid Dozy, how's my good little monster? How are we? Let's see, you redeemed headbats for me. Oops. Totally wrong window. TV headbats. Pet the mummy. Pet the mummy. How are you, kiddozy? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day or night so far. Yeah, the character clothes make the... Yes. Well, that's why I wasn't willing to change outfits during stream yesterday. Sup, Chum? I'm doing good. What's up with you? How's Kiddozy? How's you doing? How is you? How is you? As a tiefling, I kind of treat myself like a different genre or a different flavor of tea, you know, so I have a mode for when I'm feeling a little bit dark and grungy, and then I have a mode that's like comfy and before bedtime, all that kind of stuff. That's really cool. I like that they're all so different. I like that they're all so unique. I like that their bodies can be so strange, and yet they can be seen as cute and adorable and huggable. That's what I like about Monster Girls. It's okay, golly, it's fine. Golly, I don't need them right now. I wish they made digital versions of the Monster Girl Encyclopedia, cause Mommy's eyes are getting old, and I basically have to read on the computer now, mostly. I believe there is a publicly available free last year sometime and say, hey, you know how I was as a kid, right? I said, if I ever said anything that ever hurt your feelings, like, I want to apologize for it because, like, as a kid, you know, you're just so used to your body working the way it should. That you don't ever really junk in them. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for saying hi in chat, Vortex. How are you, dear? We're just doing some comfy, cozy ASMR. Thank you for joining the brood. Yes. How are was kind of nice, and so you got to like share cake with everybody, and so, and we did this for everybody's birthday in the class, so it was really fun. It got to be like their special day for that day. I kind of wish schools would bring it back if they're not doing it anymore. Just, I think it would help like the classroom bond a bit more and teach people not to be so antisocial and all that stuff. So, I think so anyway. I don't know. Maybe schools have like, I think if they're not doing it anymore, I think I figured out why a lot of schools have a lot of weird rules about like food and making it in class and things like that that they did not have when I was a kid. I think that must be it. I don't know, it's kind of strange how things have changed. I remember when I was a kid, we went to library class. The teacher, I remember that too. That was like my favorite thing. And like my teacher used to read us all a story at the end of the day so we could just decompress. I wish they did that. If they're not doing it anymore, they really need to bring that back. Poor kids get so overextended at school all day. They need a break. They need a timeout, you know. They need to not always be thinking and doing and stuff. I hope you all didn't hear that. The dragon in my stomach just decided to growl. Good Lord. Yes, Bill Nye the Science Guy was amazing. He's still a pretty cool guy even now. I'm kind of shocked by his like very strong opinions on things, but I think that's a good thing, honestly. I think we had a lot of good shows way back in the day. Yes, I'm freaking retro. But most of you know that by now. Like I said, I am old enough to be a mother to a lot of these people online. I know, the nostalgia. What was your favorite Saturday morning cartoon? I miss that. That was like the best thing. A whole morning of like cartoons. I don't know if they really do that anymore because we have so much streaming and like channels dedicated to things. The whole Saturday morning cartoon thing is not really a thing anymore. And it makes me a bit sad because I'm just like, that's something a lot of kids and a lot of, you know, Gen Z, Gen Alpha are not gonna get to appreciate really. Because it's just different. It's like, they're also not gonna know, like, hurry up and go to the bathroom during a commercial break, you know, and hustling your butt over there and trying not to, you know, miss anything. Yes, I remember. Yep, I remember that. Digimon. I grew up watching a show called Beast Wars, which is really like the only Yes, I remember both of those. Yes. When I used to babysit my cousin, we used to watch those a lot. He was a big bear in the Big Blue House thing. He was a big fan. Like this. That's what's on the menu for tomorrow. Why do I keep saying tomorrow? It's already tomorrow, Davis. Good Lord. Hello. You've summoned me. For what? For hugs? For kisses? Yeah, I'm gonna shrink it. Hold on. Okay, so this is an art piece. So this is what happens when I gave my artist some free rein. And I said, make me an art piece. That looks cool. Yes, so this is actually a variation on my disc in this art piece. Except now, it's being used as the summoning circle. So, very cool, right? Very amazed. Yes. And then I'm using my tail. My big fat tail. Like my sitting platform. 'Cause I can do that. 'Cause I'm cool like that. Yeah. It is very cute. I freaking love it. Love it. La 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 la. Love it. Boom. It would take a while to get it drawn. I mean, it's thick enough, yeah. We love the thick tail. It's just I won't shove it in your face. I'll just capture you in a hug with it, and you will not be able to leave. You will not be able to leave once I get you. Yes. So you think that should be, so you think that should be a goal? The mommy bus. Stubby goal. It can go both ways. I know, I sure do. Ew, ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, ew. Suck your mommy and... Yeah. That could be cool. We could do that. We could do that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go off mic for a second. I gotta get something real quick. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. I was just a little bit too close to my desk and it was annoying me. So we're back now. Ada. Yes, I know. It's taken me a lot of practice to try to maintain this level. Because as Tiffy Mama's mama always used to say, I have a voice that carries. So I really have to work to modulate it. Yeah, so we've been practicing doing that. Because when I first started doing ASMR, it was more difficult for me to modulate. And because I had a lot of people who were like, ew, gross, what's wrong with your voice? I was just like, shut the hell up. There's nothing wrong with my voice. What the hell is wrong with you that you don't like it? Greg, you can tell mommy's still angry. But that's because I got teased a lot as a kid for my voice. So, yeah, the internet kind of knows how to get people on their insecurities. That's the way the internet is. So I grew up being very, uncomfy with my voice. And so ASMR actually has been very healing for me. It feels like the voice one would cast for you as an anime. Well, I would hope so. I kind of channel this voice, this part of me, to do mom. I get in my mommy mode. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you get comfy. I'm so glad. Comfiness is key. I don't give copium, my dear monsters. I give comfium. That's what I give. It's not a drug so you can forget. It's a drug so that you can relax, decompress, deal with it, and then face it again. So anyway, we deal in comfium here, not copium. And did my stream just fuck up? Is everything still... I feel like my stream is glitching out or something. Okay. Everything kind of froze on me for a second. That's why I'm asking. So I did bring down the gain. Now, since we are not in full whisper mode, oh, wait. Let me see. Yes, and tail wags. Wag. Ah, that's so cute. I want the tail hug. Tail hug. Hug, hug, hug. You know, I do have a little goofy art piece. If you little ones want to see it. I have a little goofy art piece of me doing exactly that. My artist who made the last art piece I showed you also made that one. It's a little bit goobery. She made it for fun. She does little gobbo illustrations. That's what she calls them, little funny art pieces. So you can pay a little bit and she'll draw something for you. So here I am. This is TV Mama Goober. So tired. She's hugging her own tail. And yes, by the way, I'm wearing a t-shirt. This is Natural 20s on it. I know, it's super cute. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the comfy, cozy brood. Oops, that's my comic base. Let's not show that off, shall we? Oops, I forgot I still had that loaded. Welcome in. Good to have you. Good to have you here with us. It was a comic. It was a page from it. I'll have to show you. That all a bit later. It's yes. Yes, I am. So that's kind of the ending page of the comic that I have up there. So it was basically a comic I made to explain like where my vampire form comes from, basically. So it would probably be easier to show this off on like Twitter or something. The favorite character I played was actually the mother to my VTuber persona. So actually, welcome in. Welcome in, Amanda Sweetie. So that was actually my favorite, and my first character to play was actually my lore mom. There's a whole bunch we could talk about that for a lore stream, maybe. So anyway, I book a vacation to somewhere exotic, and it's basically Strahd's castle with the in the area there. Tiffy had pets. Let's freaking go. Okay, now I just gotta remember where I put them. Okay. Where? Okay. There they are. So I book a crazy vacation to a vampire's castle. I go inside. I'm like, ooh, essentially, yes. Because I'm like, I need to get away. I need to do something. So I go in. And let's look at the second page. So I go in. And I'm looking around for, place to sleep. And I'm like, well, these are all normal beds. These are boring. She was a Sorlock. Back when you could do, like, the coffee lock thing. So she was a warlock of the Fiend Patron, and she was Shadow Sorcerer, and she was really fun. And I actually ended up DMing the end of my own campaign with my lore mom. So I love this goober face. So when I find a coffin, I'm just like, that's perfect. And then I go try to climb inside. Yep, so my mama was a succubus, and my dad was a tiefling, and my twin brother smells of elderberries because he's always outside doing things. Somebody make a clip of that right now. So now I'm in the coffin and I'm like, ah, yes, could sleep in here for a century, or something like that. I can't remember what the actual text is, but it's something like that. And then, dun dun dun, after a little while, we wake up from our nap, and I'm just like, I slept like the dead. And I wake up, and I'm like, hey, yo. So there's this running joke in these comics that my clothes keep changing along with my form. And so I wake up, I see that not only has my outfit changed, but like other things have changed. And so then I have this mirror, which is an actual D&D item. Yes. So it's a mirror that allows you to see basically your true reflection, which I thought in D&D this would probably be the only mirror that a vampire could see their reflection in. So I basically look at it and I'm like, okay, this is definitely not my usual thing. I definitely have changed. And then my shot continues, and I'm like, yep, my fangs are sharper, and look at all this other stuff that's changed. And then basically I just summon my disc to get back on it, and I'm just like, I just wanted to go on a vacation, and even as a vampire, I'm a weirdo because I changed into one without even being bitten. Basically, like vampire tiefling only comes out when I'm really low on juice or during Halloween, which is her month. Welcome in, AR Furry. Welcome in. So yeah, that's a fun little comic that I made. Hello. Welcome to the brood. Welcome to the comfy. How are you? Welcome in, True Moose. Welcome in. Yes, I do. It's because I haven't made that global, but I'll figure out a way to just put it in a folder, make it global and stuff, and then I won't have to worry. How are you? How are you, True Moose? Welcome into the brood. I'm now your tiefling queen and tiefling mommy. We are wholesome and cuddly and comforting here. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here with us tonight. Much, much, much appreciated. So yeah, that's one comic of mine that we made. I'm so glad. Any new comic in the works? Yes. I'm finishing up the writing on it, and then I have to talk to my mangaka. About when she is free next to work on it. Alright, my little monsters. It is getting pretty late for me, so I think I'm going to pick someone to raid out to. Would you all like some more ASMR? What would you like? We can either do some more ASMR, or I have some friends who are doing just chatting right now. I have a friend, Aiko Gitsune, who's doing Metro Exodus right now. You want more ASMR? Okay. We can do that. I think I'm gonna find I want to find somebody wholesome. There's another succubus doing some ASMR, so I'm gonna check her out real quick. I think this could be nice. Let me know. Oh, yeah. My stupid wand is not letting me copy it over. Okay, Lakota, go to sleep. Have sweet dreams. And I will see you all in the next one. Hold on a moment. That is who we're going to raid out to tonight. They are another succubus. Do exclamation mark raid in chat for the raid message. And I will see you lovelies later today, probably in the evening, when we will do some tarot ASMR. Okay? Alright, my dears. I will see you all later. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. Good night, my little monsters. Mwah. Good night.